Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Those of you on track, it's a gorgeous Saturday afternoon. If you're tuning in through the Hanover Raceway website, through HPI, or Facebook, best of luck with your wagering selections on this afternoon's card. Great card of racing coming up. The Balanced Image Final for $40,000 this afternoon. CFOS 89.3, their new dial, number 89.3 on FM for CFOS. The Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot, the Walker Memorial Trot, the Gail Murray Invitational Pace, all taking place this afternoon. Racing gets underway at 1:30 in just 18 minutes' time. For those of you on track, I ask that you please rise if you're able, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Okay, thank you very much. 1:30 is the first race post time, and that is the guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 to kick off this afternoon's card here at Hanover. Coming up are the changes on your program. First race today, just an equipment note, number 3, Kitty's Column, going from side rolls to blinkers. Side rolls to blinkers, 3 Kitty's Column in race 1 to kick off that pick 5. No changes in races 2 and 3. Over to race 4, fourth race trot, scratch judges number 8, Century Isaiah. Judges scratch of 8, Century Isaiah, race 4. Race 5, there is a line to be announced on 3, Rambaran Rose from Grand River on Wednesday, finished second, pacing in 1:55 and 3. That's the 3, Rambaran Rose from race 5. Race 6, a line to be announced on number 6, Country Grace. Race 6, Country Grace at Grand River, also Wednesday night, finished 4th, individually timed in 1:53 and 4. No changes in races 7 or 8. Race 9, the Walker Trot. Driver change on 7, Mercudio, Travis Henry. Travis Henry drives 7, Mercudio in the 9th. No changes in our 10th race, the featured Balanced Image, $40,000 final. Turn over to our 11th. We have 11 this afternoon. Race 11, the Tender Pizza Pays. Scratch number 6, Bet on Brett. Race 11, scratch of 6, Bet on Brett. Once again, post time for the first race is 1:30 in approximately 14 minutes. 10 minutes. Here's the field for the first race here at Hanover. Number 1, Brydown Better Be, owned by Brydown Farms. Trainer Kendall Durst, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 2 is Up Front BB, owned by Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave Holiday training, driver Trevor Henry. Three, Kitty's Column, owned by Cam McQueen, John McQueen, Gregory Tuckwell. Cam McQueen, trainer, driver Travis Henry. Full Credits, the 4, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker training, Tom Smith does the driving. 5 is Relentless, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, trainer, driver is Samuel Filion. And to complete the field, 6, Dolly's Secret Weapon, owned by Kimberly Carther. Mike Carther, trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6, race 1 to kick off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5 here at Hanover Raceway. 3 minutes until post time. And just a reminder for those of you on track, the 50-50 draw today from the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary. So a great cause, and your support greatly appreciated. The Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary doing the 50-50 draw today here at Hanover. Less than 2 minutes. One minute. Wings are open in the Dom Construction starting gate here at Hanover. Less than a minute to make your wagering selections. And the gate is rolling for race one here at Hanover from the rail out. One is Bry Down Better Be, Paul McKenzie. Then up front, BB, Trevor Henry, Kitty's Column, Travis Henry. Full credit for Tom Smith, Relentless, Sam Filion. Outside 6, Daly's Secret Weapon, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 6, non-winners of 1,500, last 3. They go the mile purse of $5,000. It is post time, race one. First race, into the stretch, here they come. They're up and pacing. Kitty's Column leaving out, and up front BB, Bry Down Better Be along the rail. Those 3 into that first turn, 3 across. In between them, driving on, up front Better Be. Kitty's Column continues up on the outside, now takes over. Bry Down Better Be has come away in 3rd. Looking at it early 4th, that's full credit. Relentless settled in 5th. Daly's Secret Weapon can see them all in 6th. Lined up single file, and Trevor Henry toes them by the opening quarter. Travis Henry toes them by the opening quarter with Kitty's Column in 28 3/5. Kitty's Column leads them on the turn. Up front, BB, your pocket sitter from 2nd. Bry Down Better Be continuing 3rd. Similar for full credit in 4th. To the outside, 5th, Relentless, and Daly's Secret Weapon is following that cover from 6th. By the half, Travis Henry, Kitty's Column leads him by that station in 59 seconds flat. Up front, BB continues 2nd. Bry Down Better Be 3rd. Relentless advancing first up from 4th. Full credit 5th. Daly's Secret Weapon gapping that cover from 6th. They're into the backstretch towards 3/4. Kitty's Column is led from the word go. Up front, BB tracking 2nd. Bry Down Better Be on the outside. Relentless from 3rd. They're by 3/4 in 1. 28 2 into the far turn. Still Kitty's Column as she'll try to close it out. Kitty's Column up front, BB from 2nd. Bry Down Better Be is 3rd. Relentless is 4th, and full credit they turn down the lane. Still Kitty's Column out of the 2-hole. Up front, BB coming on down the outside. Kitty's Column up front, BB, and Bry Down Better Be on the inside. Bry Down Better Be gets it done. Kitty's Column 2nd, close for show, mile 2 minutes. First race, winner 1, Bry Down Better Be. Second, 3, Kitty's Column. Third was 2, up front, BB. And 5, Relentless, 4th. 1-3-2-5 the mile in 2 minutes. Now returning back in front of us, first race winner here at Hanover, number 1, Brydown Better Be, a 7-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Bred and owned by Brydown Farms of Clinton, Kendall Durst, the winning trainer. His first win, 6 starts back this year. Brydown Better Be pacing the mile in 2 minutes flat. Paul McKenzie engineers the winning drive in the first with Brydown Better Be. There's the Mutual's first race, number 1, Brydown Better Be, 31.80 to win, 8.10 to place, $3 show. 3 kiddies column, 280, 210, 2 up front BB, 210. $2 exactor, $343.90. $1 triactor, $139.85. And just a 20-cent Superfecta ticket with 132 all. 132 all, a 20-cent super, $359.94. There's the rundown. First race at Hanover, Brydown Better Be the winner. Up front, BB third, Kitty's Column second, Full Credit fifth, Relentless fourth, Dolly's Secret Weapon sixth. Quarter, 28 and 3. Half and 59. 3/4, 128 and 2. The mile in 2 minutes flat. Up next is this afternoon's second race. Race 2, no changes. As programmed, 4 minutes for the second at Hanover. Here's the field for race 2 at Hanover on parade. Number 1, Big Honor. Owned and trained by Graham Burgess, the driver, Carter Gimblett. Number 2, Diesel Dally. Owned by Bill Pendleton, trainer Ted Knight, driver Lewis Craig. Three, Stilton Gold, owned and trained by Harry Martin, Travis Henry driving. Number 4, Century Liberty, owned by Rick Ryer, trained by Matt Trelford, the driver Trevor Henry. Crazen Party Boy 5, owned and trained by Bruce Gilkinson, Sam Fillion aboard. Stonebridge Impish, the 6, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. 7, Halcyon Hanover. Kevin Kerr, the owner. Catherine Cochran trains. Todd Ratchford driving. Number 8, Lenny's Girl. Owned by Michelle and Donna LeBlanc. Michelle LeBlanc training. Driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, race 2. Just a few minutes to post time. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Race 2 at Hanover, less than a minute. And scoring is complete. Field, second race. Moving up behind the gate. Rail out, 1 Big Honor, Carter Gimblett. Then Diesel Dally, Louis Gregg, Stilton Gold, Travis Henry. Century Liberty, Trevor Henry. Grayson Party Boy, Sam Fillion. Stonebridge Impish, Terry Fritsch. Outside 7, Halcyon Hanover, Todd Ratchford. Trailer 8, Lenny's Girl for Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, second race, non-winners at 10,000 life. They go for a purse of $4,800. Post time, race 2. Second race, into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing, leaving out Diesel Dally, Century Liberty from the outside. Between pacers, Stilton Gold. Into that first turn, Louis Gregg hustles Diesel Dally to the front. Century Liberty up alongside the challenge. Away from third early is Stilton Gold. Crazen Party Boy will take a seat from fourth. Big Honor looks at it fifth. From sixth is Lenny's Girl. Stonebridge Impish early in seventh. Halcyon Hanover is the early trailer in eighth. By the opening quarter, Century Liberty had to work for that. Trevor Henry up front, 29-2. Diesel Dally looks at it now from the pocket. Stilton Gold in third. Crazen Party Boy continues fourth. Started to the outside from fifth is Lenny's Girl. Big Honor sixth. Stonebridge Impish has cover seventh. Halcyon Hanover is in eighth. Over towards the half, Century Liberty continues up front. Quickly coming on the outside, Crazen Party Boy now to challenge in second. They move by the half in a minute and 3/5. On to the turn, Century Liberty. Crazen Party Boy alongside second. Diesel Dally right there from third. Stilton Gold continues fourth. Lenny's Girl is fifth. Stonebridge Impish sixth. Then we're back to Big Honor. Halcyon Hanover. They're into the backstretch towards three quarters. Century Liberty. Crazen Party Boy is alongside second. Diesel Dally right there third. Stonebridge Impish coming three wide from fourth. They're by three quarters. 131-1 far turn. Still Century Liberty. Crazen Party Boy up there second. Stonebridge Impish up in third. Diesel Dally is fourth. Stilton Gold swings to the outside fifth. Top of the lane, Century Liberty. Crazen Party Boy still digging. Century Liberty battles back. Crazen Party Boy coming on. Century Liberty. Crazen Party Boy takes over. Century Liberty second. Looked like Diesel Dally held third, and Stonebridge Impish the mile 2:02-1. Unofficially second race, 5 Crazen Party Boy the winner, 4 Century Liberty second, 2 Diesel Dally third, 6 Stonebridge Impish fourth, 5-4-2-6 the mile 2-2-1. And returning back in front of us, second race winner, number 5, Crazen Party Boy, of a 3-year-old gelded son of Stag Party, out of the Rocket Image mare, Middleton. Owned and trained by Bruce Gilkinson of Listowel. Sam Philly on the bike for the victory. Crazen Party Boy's third in 12 outings and his third in a row. Pacing the mile today, 2:02-1, Crazen Party Boy in the second. There's the Mutual second race. Crazen Party Boys, 690, 270, 230. Ford Century Liberty, 210, 210. 2 Diesel Dally, 840 to show. $2 exactor, $8.70. A $1 triactor, $26 even. $1 superfecta, $185.30. Here's the rundown. Second race at Hanover. One Big Honor, 6th. Diesel Dally, 3rd. Stilton Gold, 5th. Century Liberty, 2nd. Crazen Party Boy, the winner. Stonebridge Impish, 4th. Halcyon Hanover, 7th. Lenny's Girl, 8th. Quarter, 29 and 2. Half in a minute, 3/5. 3/4, 131 and 1. The mile, 202 and 1/5. Up next, afternoon's third race, race 3, Trot. CFOS Trot coming up here in your third race, and a welcome to 89.3, the new FM dial for CFOS. Your race coming up, race 3, 4 minutes. Here are the Trotters. Third race on parade. Number 1, Ram, owned by Lormer McClure and Martin Kipfer. Lormer McClure does the training and driving. 2 is LA I Promise You, owned by Matt and Roy Trelford. Matt Trelford, trainer, driver Trevor Henry. Muscle Charm, the 3, owned by Bill Pendleton and Ted Knight. Ted Knight training. Louis Gregg does the driving. Charmbo Gem, the 4, owned by Jack Ryder. Jane Walker, trainer, driver Tom Smith. 5, Miss Savvy, owned by Josh McKibben and Ron Snedden. Dwayne Spitzig, trainer and driver. JM Celebrity the 6, owner-trainer Steve Watson, driver Daryl Thiessen. And to complete the field of trotters, number 7, Massive Victory, owned by Hunt Racing Stable, Penny of Hope Stables, Ozzie McKay and Stu McIntosh. Blake McIntosh, trainer, driver Travis Henry. Field of 7 trotters, CFOS. It is your race, and 89.3 is their new FM dial. 89.3 CFOS, third race coming up, 3 minutes. Two minutes. Starters go. Third race, Trotters in behind the gate. Rail out, 1 Ram, Lormer McClure. LA I Promise You, Trevor Henry, then Muscle Charm, Louis Gregg. Charmbo Gem, Tom Smith, Miss Savvy, Dwayne Spitzig. JM Celebrity, Daryl Thiessen, and outside, Massive Victory, Travis Henry. Field of 7 Trotters, non-winners of 5,000 or 1 race life. CFOS 89.3, trot, third race, post time. Race 3, top of the stretch, here they come. Early break, 1, 2, 6, and 7. The other 3 are off trotting. Muscle Charm, Charmbo Gem, Miss Savvy. They're away trotting into that first turn. Ram has landed back down early from 4th. Around the first turn, Louis Gregg, Muscle Charm up front, but Charmbo Gem, Tom Smith, is now going to continue on to the front and settle down as they turn to the opening quarter. Charmbo Gem on the lead. Muscle Charm second. Miss Savvy is third. Those 3 were away trotting. Ram has caught the field from 4th. Massive Victory back down 5th. LA I Promise You 6th. And JM Celebrity, they're all on gate now. 7th, opening quarter in a comfortable 31 and 1/5. Far turn, Charmbo Gem continuing up front. From 2nd, that is Muscle Charm. Miss Savvy looks at it 3rd. Ram is 4th. And then quite a gap back to 5th. Massive Victory, JM Celebrity, and LA I Promise You. They trot by the half. Tom Smith, Charmbo Gem alone up front. 102 and 4/5. Charmbo Gem by a couple of lengths. Muscle Charm looks at it 2nd. Miss Savvy in 3rd. Ram considering now to the outside as he's recovered nicely from 4th. Then 5th, Massive Victory down the backstretch towards 3/4. Charmbo Gem, the 4-year-old muscle mass mare with lead of 6 lengths now, and she trots by 3/4 in 1:34. Charmbo Gem is all alone. Ram has worked his way up now to be 2nd. Muscle Charm is there in 3rd. Massive Victory is 4th. Miss Savvy 5th. To the top of the stretch, Charmbo Gem. Ram 2nd. Massive Victory recovered up on the outside, now 3rd. But Tom Smith and Charmbo Gem will cruise. That's her 2nd victory. 22 outings for Charmbo Gem. She's home in 2:05 and 2. Third race inquiry will go up as judges will review the breaking horses before the start. Inquiry reviewing the breakers. The third race for Charmbo Gem, the winner. 2nd, 1 Ram. 3rd, 7 Massive Victory. And 3 Muscle Charm, 4th. Again, the inquiry is up concerning the breaks of 1, 2, 6, and 7, all prior to the starts. Then returning back in front of us, third race winner, the CFOS. Trot today, number 4, Charmbo Gem, of a 4-year-old daughter, Muscle Mass, out of the Angus Hall mare, giving it all. Bred by Jack and Randy Ryder, Jack Ryder, the owner, Jane Walker, the winning trainer, and Tom Smith engineers the winning drive. Charmbo Gem gathers up her 2nd victory. The mare trots the mile 2:05 and 2. After reviewing the videotape of the inquiry, the breaking horse is in the third race. Judges have determined no violations, and all horses did receive a fair start by being inside that yellow fair start pole when the rest of the field reached the start. So third race, no violations in the inquiry. Results will stand 4-1-7-3. The mutuals, Charmbo Gem, $3, 210, 210. One Ram, 360, 210. Seven Massive Victory, 210. $2 Exactor, $10.70. $1 Triactor, $35.60. $1 Superfecta, $35.60. Third race, Rundown, Ram second, LAI Promise You seventh, Muscle Charm fourth, Charmbo Gem the race winner, Miss Savvy fifth, JM Celebrity sixth, Massive Victory third. Quarter 31 and 1. Half and 102 and 4. Three quarters 134 flat. The mile 205 and 2. Up next is the fourth race. Race 4, the Linwedo Memorial Trot. It's our sixth annual Linwedo Trot. We have a scratch of number 8, Century Isaiah. Upcoming fourth race, 5 minutes. Here's the field on parade. The Linwood Memorial Trot. This fourth race, 1T Woodley. On by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Sam Fillion. Lockdown Romeo's the 2, owned by Morley Bosworth and John Holding. John Holding trains, driver Daryl Thiessen. Stonebridge Zeus is the 3, owned by Brian Lawrence and Smirk Incorporated. Brian Lawrence training, Travis Henry drives. Number 4, Sand Dune, owned by Marley Bosworth and John Holding. John Holding trains, driver on this one, Todd Ratchford. Five No One, owned, trained, and driven by Bruce Richardson. Buddy's Dream, the 6, owned by Robin Morley, Rob Denny, Jim Denny. Jim Denny training, driver Paul McKenzie. Number 7, Lucky Rascal, owned by Aaron Swenson Brickman, Peter Bickman trainer, driver Lewis Gregg. Scratch of 8, Century Isaiah. Field of 7, race 4, trotters 3 minutes. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. And the fourth race, trotters moving up to the gate. 1 T Woodley for Sam Fillion. And a lockdown Romeo, Daryl Thiessen, Stonebridge Zeus, Travis Henry. Sandoon, Todd Ratchford. 5 is No One, Bruce Richardson. Buddy's Dream, Paul McKenzie, and outside, Lucky Rascal for Louis Gregg. 8 has been scratched. The Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot, race 4. It's our 6th annual. This for trotters, non-winners of $3,500. Last 3, they'll go for $6,000. And it's post time for the 4th. Gates into the stretch. Here they come. They're up. Lockdown Romeo with the early break. No One is leaving out, and T. Woodley along the inside to that first turn. T. Woodley and No One away in third. Stonebridge Zeus. Crossing over behind the runner from fourth. That is Sandoon. Buddy's Dream fifth. Lucky Rascals sixth. Lockdown Romeo has landed back down in seventh. To the opening quarter, Bruce Richardson clears to the front with No One. T. Woodley from second. Stonebridge Zeus trotting third. They move by that opening quarter in 29 and 4/5. No One is up front. T. Woodley from second. Stonebridge Zeus continues third. Sandoon fourth. In fifth, that's Buddy's Dream. Lucky Rascal trots sixth, and Lockdown Romeo. They continue single file off the turn towards the half. Bruce Richardson cuts it out with No One. Pocket sitter T. Woodley. In third, Stonebridge Zeus is brought to the outside. That'll give second over trip to Buddy's Dream. Sets up well. They're by the half in a minute. And 4/5. No One rated up front. T. Woodley. Stonebridge Zeus on the outside now from third. Looking at it fourth is Sandoon. Making a break. Buddy's Dream. Sabotage that second over trip, and they turn into the backstretch towards three quarters. No One outside. Stonebridge Zeus trying to get closer from second. T. Woodley is third, three quarters. 130 flat. Sandoon from fourth. Lucky Rascal is fifth. Then Lockdown Romeo, far turn. It is No One. She's up front by 2. T. Woodley now second. Stonebridge Zeus battling to stay third. Sandoon fourth. They turn down the lane. Bruce Richardson. No One is someone today. She's the best. No One for Bruce Richardson. Just cruises. Stonebridge Zeus second. T. Woodley third. Sandoon fourth. Mile trotted 2 minutes, 2/5. Fourth race, 5 No One the winner. 3 Stonebridge Zeus second. 1 T. Woodley third. And 4 Sandoon fourth. 5-3. 1-4. Mile 2 minutes, 2/5. Hanover Raceway very proud to host this 6th annual Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot. Lynn, an avid horse enthusiast and great friend to Hanover Raceway, along with her husband Ron and family, a cherished mother, grandmother, wife, aunt, sister, and friend to everyone. Lynn's heart of gold, her smile of pure joy and kindness that extended to everyone she knew. And the races were always an important part of Lynn's life. We hold this memorial event each year, gathering Lynn's family and friends. We can show our tribute to Lynn's contribution here to Hanover Raceway and horse racing all over. The 6th annual Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot, and back in front of us is your winner, number 5, No One. She's a bay 4-year-old daughter of looks like a Chippendale out of the Cadabra mare, Stormont Kate. Bred, owned, trained, and driven by Bruce Richardson. That homebred mare, now a winner of over $167,000 lifetime. That's her 5th victory, 16 starts. She trots the mile handily here this afternoon in 2 minutes and 2/5. It's the Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot. Once again, Hanover Raceway honored to be able to host this event. Congratulations to Bruce Richardson getting the job done with No One. There's the mutuals. No One, 350, 240, 210. 3 Stonebridge Zeus, 290, 210. 1 T Woodley, 210. $2 exactor, $9.20. $1 triactor, $8.90. $1 superfecta, $38.50. Here's your fourth race rundown. T. Woodley third, Lockdown Romeo fifth, Stonebridge Zeus second, Sand Dune fourth. No One the winner, Buddy's Dream seventh, Lucky Rascal sixth, Century Isaiah was scratched. Quarter 29 and 4, half a minute 4, 3/4 in 1:30, mile 2 minutes 2/5. Up next is the fifth race, race 5 this afternoon. Note the 3 Rambaron Rose did race at Grand River on Wednesday night, finished second, pacing in 1:55 and 3. Race 5, 4 minutes to post time. Here's the field. Race 5 on parade at Hanover. 1 Rose Ricky, owned by Brad Wilson. Trainer, driver, Dwayne Spitzig. Number 2 is Red Trans Am, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Trainer, Brett Lester. Driver, Travis Henry. 3 Rambaron Rose, owned by Stephanie DiPietro. Don Carswell. Henry Vertoli. Pat Rullo, trainer, driver, Sam Filion. Handbag of Cheesies, the 4, owned by Corey Guthrie and Randy Ertl. Randy Ertl training, Carter Gimblett drives. Century Havana is the 5, owned by Rob Jenkins and Bill Burgess and Jeff Kelly. Rob Jenkins training and driving. Number 6, Laser Mania, owned by Pat Cottrell. John Kennedy trains, Louis Gregg driving. Alamode Sealster, the 7, owned and trained by Dana Lloyd. It's Lormer McClure. Number 8 to complete the field, King Jewels, owned by Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Catherine Cochran trainer, driver, Todd Ratchford. Field of Pacers for race 5, just a few minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Scoring is complete. Starter's called. Race 5 moving up behind the gate. 1 Rose Ricky, Dwayne Spitzik. And a red Trans Am, Travis Henry, Ram Baron Rose, Sam Filion. And Bag of Cheesies, Carter Gimlet, Century Havana, Rob Jenkins. Laser Mania, Louis Gregg, Outside Alamode, Sealster, Lomer McClure. Trailer 8, King Jewels, Todd Ratchford. Field of 8, race 5, 8,000 claimers. They'll go for a purse of $3,600 post time for the 5th. Race 5 into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Handbag of Cheesies firing out along with Ram Baron Rose and Red Trans Am into that first turn. Carter Gimlet crosses over sharply with Handbag of Cheesies up front. Ram Baron Rose not going to sit the 2-hole long as Sam Filion right lines her and will brush her to the front. King Jewels came away from 3rd, Red Trans Am 4th. Outside 5th, looking for a spot, will find one, Laser Mania. Rose Ricky is in 6th, then Century Havana and Alamode Sealster. They're by the opening quarter. We'll have the fractions for you shortly as they pace that far turn. Ram Baron Rose, Sam Filion up front. Handbag of Cheesies looks at it from 2nd. In 3rd, King Jewels. Continuing along 4th is Red Trans Am as they race towards the half. Ram Baron Rose, Sam Filion up front in command. Handbag of Cheesies now the pocket sitter. By the half, 3rd, King Jewels. Red Trans Am continues 4th. Rose Ricky brought to the outside from 5th. Laser Mania is 6th. 7th is Alamode Sealster with cover. Century Havana shuffled back to 8th. Into the back stretch towards 3/4. Ram Baron Rose. That mare is tough up front. Outside in 2nd, trying to get closer. King Jewels. Handbag of Cheesies looks at it 3rd. Red Trans Am 4th. Rose Ricky is 5th. Alamode Sealster from 6th, then Century Havana, Laser Mania, they're on that bottom turn. It's still Ram Baron Rose, Handbag of Cheesies right there in the pocket. King Jewels 3rd, top of the stretch. Ram Baron Rose to close it out. King Jewels, Handbag of Cheesies. Ram Baron Rose, Sam Filion the best. King Jewels 2nd, Handbag of Cheesies 3rd, Red Trans Am 4th. Those fractions on your monitor are correct. For this fifth race, quarter was 28 and 3, half 59 and 1, 3/4 129 and 4, the mile 201 and 1/5. And returning back in front of us, unofficial winner of race 5, number 3, Rambaran Rose of a 9-year-old mare by Rambaran. Owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, and Henry Vertoli. Adirolo, winning trainer. Sam Filion, second winning drive this afternoon. Rambaran Rose, second victory in 32 starts now. She paces the mile today, 201 and 1. Rambaran Rose in fifth. There's the mutuals from race 5. 3 Rambaran Rose, 250, 210, 210. Number 8 King Jules, 590, 340. 4 Handbag of Cheesies, 280. $2 exactor, $19.10. $1 triactor, $21.35. Dollar superfecta, $93.75. And $1 pick 5, 5 out of 5. The pick 5 returns a generous $828.05. There's the rundown. Race 5, Rose Ricky 5th, Red Trans Am 4th, Ram Baron Rose the race winner. And Bag of Cheesy's 3rd, Century Havana 7th, Laser Mania was 8th with broken equipment, Alamode Sealster 6th, King Jewel 2nd. Quarter 28 and 3, half 59 and 1, 3/4 129 and 4, the mile 201 and 1/5. Up next is this afternoon's race 6, 6th race. It's the Gail Murray pace. Note the 6 Country Grace did race at Grand River in Elora on Wednesday, finishing 4th, pacing in 153 and 4. 6th race, the Gail Murray pace, 4 minutes. And once again, a reminder, the 50-50 draw today at Hanover Raceway. The Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary is doing the 50-50 draw. Anytime we can support our local hospital and the great work the auxiliary does. The Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary 50-50 draw. And those members are here on site at Hanover Raceway today.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming to Hanover Raceway today. I've pulled the winner for the birthdays. It says Mike M., and in quotations it says Spike from Durham. If you can please go to the program booth, please, and claim your prize. Also, we have a phone that someone left at the bar. It is at the program booth for you to come and claim.
Race 6 on parade, number 1, Ace 44 Lady. Owned by Ken and Clayton Fritsch, James Wilson, Rick Carrier, Ken Fritsch, trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. Rose Run Vortex, the 2, owner, trainer, Terry Gallant, driver, Todd Ratchford. 3, Up Joey's Credit, owned by Jake Roberts, James Wood, and Taylor Fritz. Jake Roberts, trainer, driver, Trevor Henry. Number 4, LA Sun Control, owned by Rick Edwards, Michael Tam, Rick Edwards Training, Ryan Holiday drives. YS Delight, the 5, owner, trainer, Gary McDonald, driver, Paul McKenzie. Country Grace is 6, owned, trained, and driven by George Ketros. 7, Sportsline, owned by Craig Parrott, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Sam Filion. And complete the field, second tier starter, number 8, GA Speed Sammy. Owned and trained by Courtney Bishop, the driver Travis Henry. Field of 8, race 6, the Gail Murray pace. Just a few minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Race 6, just 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Race 6, moving up in behind the gate. This is the Gail Murray pace. Hanover Raceway, very, very fortunate to have a wonderful lady like Gail who's been with us for many, many years. We love you and we appreciate you so much, Gail. This is your race. Ace 44 Lady, Daryl Thiessen. Rose Run Vortex, Todd Ratchford. Up Joey's Credit, Trevor Henry. LA Sun Control, Ryan Holiday. YS Delight, Paul McKenzie. Country Grace, George Ketros. Outside Sportsline, Sam Filion. Trailer, GA Speed, Sammy, Travis Henry. Field of 8, they'll line up for a purse of $10,000. The Gail Murray Pacers are on the gate. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Rose Run Vortex. Sportsline gonna fire out of the 7 hole of that first turn. And Sportsline and Sam Filion will drive to the front. Rose Run Vortex to secure that 2 hole from second. Rounding the first turn, LA Sun Control drops in third. Ace 44 Lady is early fourth. Up Joey's Credit fifth. Then sixth, GA Speed Sammy. Country Grace sits parked outside from seventh. And YS Delight is on the inside eighth. Opening panel, quick 28 and 1/5. Sam Filion Sportsline is on the front. Rose Run Vortex enjoys that pocket. LA Sun Control third. Up Joey's Credit. Trevor first up to the outside fourth. GA Speed Sammy grabs that cover from fifth. Then sixth inside. Ace 44 Lady. Seventh, YS Delight and Country Grace. They roll by the half in 57 and 3. Sportsline leads them on the Tim Hortons turn. Rose Run Vortex from second. Continuing third is LA Sun Control. Up Joey's Credit outside but stalled fourth. Ace 44 Lady is fifth. Then sixth, GA Speed Sammy. YS Delight. Country Grace. Sportsline leads them by 3/4 of a mile. 1:26 and 1 for Sportsline as he opens up 4. Outside, Rose Run Vortex and Up Joey's Credit. He's grinding away solid from third. LA Sun Control fourth. Far out of it, YS Delight 4 wide. Fifth, they turn down the lane. Sportsline, Sam Filion looks for 3. Up Joey's Credit second and YS Delight. Sportsline in the Gail Murray pace for Sam Filion. Up Joey's Credit second. Rose Run Vortex third. Mile 1:57. Sixth race, 7 Sportsline the winner. 3 Up Joey's Credit second. 2 Rose Run Vortex third. 5 YS Delight fourth. 7-3-2-5. The mile in 157 flat. Gail Murray's contribution to Hanover Raceway for the past near 4 decades, 37 years. Gail has been committed to Hanover Raceway, and everybody that's been to the backstretch knows Gail from the race office, knows her well. Her great demeanor, her passion for harness racing and for Hanover Raceway is certainly something that does not go unnoticed. That's your Gail Murray pace and your winner, 7 Sportsline, a Bay 9-year-old horse by Sports Writer. That is career win 40 for Sportsline. That's his 6th win in 21 starts this year, pacing the mile 157 flat. Craig Parrott of Windsor, the owner. Pat Bissett training. 3rd winning drive for Sam Filion. And the 40th career win is Sportsline, goes over $350,000, winning race 6. At the Mutual, Sportsline, 420, 320, 270. 3 Up Joey's Credit, 310, 260, and 2 Rose Run Vortex, 430. $2 Exactor, $9.70. Dollar Try, $19. 25 cents. Dollar Super, $86. 35 cents. And a $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3 on the pick 3, returning $7.40. Race 6, order of finish. Ace 44 Lady 5th. Rose Run Vortex 3rd. Up Joey's Credit 2nd. LA Sun Control 6th. YS Delight 4th. Country Grace was 8th. Sportsline the winner. GA Speed Sammy 7th. Quarter 28 and 1. Half 57 and 3. 3/4 126 and 1 the mile in 157. Up next is this afternoon's 7th race. Race 7, Maiden Trotters, field of 6, 4 minutes. Race 7 Trotters on parade here at Hanover. There's the one, I'm a Diva. Owned by Saltwater Stable, trainer Paul Megans, driver Todd Ratchford. Number 2, Daffy Hanover. Owned by Todd Coleman, trainer Sandy Lawrence, driver Sam Filion. 3, Rocky Bambina, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald, trainer and driver. Charmbo Chip, the 4, owned by Jack Ryer, trainer Jane Walker, driver Tom Smith. Non-compliant is the 5, owned and trained by Natalie Baumlisberger, your driver Lewis Gregg. And to complete the field, 6, Northern Genius. Owned by Northfield Farms Incorporated, Blake McIntosh, the trainer, driver Travis Henry. Field of 6, 7th race, Trotters, they'll go to the gate, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Race 7 Trotters moving up behind the gate. One I'm a Diva, Todd Ratchford. Daffy Hanover, Sam Fillion, Rocky Bambina, Gary McDonald. Charmbo Chip, Tom Smith, Non-Compliant, Louis Gregg. Northern Genius, Travis Henry. Field of 6, Race 7. They'll go the mile for purse of $4,600. Post time. Seventh race. Trotters into the stretch. Here they come. Charmbo Chip has made an early break. Rest of the field off and trotting. Non-compliant. Louis Gregg launches to the front. I'm a Diva away from the inside second as they trot into that first turn. Non-compliant will easily make the lead. I'm a Diva from second. Daffy Hanover looks at it in third. Northern Genius fourth. Rocky Bambina is fifth. And the trailer back down trotting. Gapped a little Charmbo Chip. To that opening quarter and vacating the pocket is Todd Ratchford with I'm a Diva. And she will take over as they trot past the opening quarter in 30 and 2. Non-compliant yields and will take that pocket trip from second. Trotting third, Daffy Hanover. Northern Genius looks at it fourth. Then Rocky Bambina and Charmbo Chip. They trot off the bottom turn. I'm a Diva. Muscle Mass Philly up front. Non-compliant looks at it from second. Daffy Hanover is trotting in third. Peeking to the outside. Northern Genius is there in fourth. Half was reached in 1:02 and 2/5. I'm a Diva. Now Daffy Hanover's up in the outside second. Non-compliant third. Rocky Bambina saving ground along the pylons fourth. Northern Genius outside stalled fifth. Charmbo Chip, they trot the backstretch towards three quarters. I'm a Diva by a half a length. Daffy Hanover outside second. Non-compliant continues third. Rocky Bambina fourth. Northern Genius, they're by three quarters. 1:33 and 1 for I'm a Diva, regaining that length and a half advantage. Daffy Hanover from second. Non-compliant trots third, then fourth is Rocky Bambina to the top of the stretch. I'm a Diva. Back out of the pocket comes Daffy Hanover. And Daffy Hanover, Sam Fillion is going to make it 4. Daffy Hanover gets the job done. I'm a Diva second. Non-compliant third. And up fourth, look like Northern Genius. 204 and 3. Race 7, 2 Daffy Hanover to the winner. Second 1, I'm a Diva. Third 5, non-compliant. Fourth 6, Northern Genius. 2-1-5-6 mile. 2-4 and 3. Well, if you're going to win one, why not win a bunch? That's 4 for Sam Fillion on the day so far. And he gets the job done with Daffy Hanover. She's a bay 3-year-old daughter of bar hopping out of the Cantab Hall mare Dangle Van Deek. Owned by Todd Coleman of Paris, Sandy Lawrence, the winning trainer. That's the second win in 9 starts for 3-year-old bar hopping filly. She trots the mile 2:04 and 3. Back-to-back victories here at Hanover. A new lifetime mark for Daffy Hanover. Sam Fillion's 4th in the 7th. There's the Mutual's 7th race. Daffy Hanover, 270, 240, 210. 1 I'm a Diva, $5, $4, 5 non-compliant, $4.90 to show. $2 exactor, $9.80. $1 triactor, $36.15. And a $1 superfecta, $63.15.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a ladies' watch that has been found. It is at the program booth, a ladies' watch. The 2 winners today, if they could go to the program booth, please, is Bob McNabb and Joseph King are our winners today. If you could please go to the program booth. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have the number for the 50-50 draw. You're taking home $900. 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 6, 7. For $900. 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 6, 7.
Here's your 8th race on parade at Hanover. Number 1, Credit Kauai. Owner, trainer, Pat Bissett. Driver is Daryl Thiessen. Number 2, Seal the Dark. Owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, trainer. Driver, Todd Ratchford. Jules Diamond Eyes, the 3, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Brett Lester, training. Travis Henry drives. Number 4, Diamonds Are Twine. Owner, trainer, Gary McDonald. Driver, Paul McKenzie. Number 5, Here's the Thing, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trains, Tom Smith driving. 6, Red Dirt Hot Shot, owned by Russ Ellis and Jake Roberts. Jake Roberts, trainer, driver, Trevor Henry. 7, Saki Bomb, owned by Triple S Equine. Jake Roberts also trains. Sam Philly on aboard. And to complete the field, number 8, Hillbilly Jet, owned by Carl Davidson. Trainer is Cam McQueen, and the driver will be Bruce Richardson. That's your field of 8 for the 8th race. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Race 8, 2 minutes. Starters called. Pacers for this afternoon's 8th race here at Hanover. Scoring is complete and rail out. 1 Credit Kawhi, Daryl Thiessen. Then Seal the Dark, Todd Ratchford, Jules Diamond Eyes, Travis Henry. Diamonds Are Twined, Paul McKenzie. Here's the Thing, Tom Smith. Red Dirt Hot Shot for Trevor Henry. Outside, Saki Bomb, Sam Filion in the trailer. Hillbilly Jet, Bruce Richardson. Field of 8 for the 8th race. Fillies and Mares, 8,000 claimers. They go for a purse of $4,000. It is post time. Eighth race, into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Here's the Thing. Credit Kawhi down along the inside, leaving out. In between Pacers, Jules Diamond Eyes. They hit that first turn. Credit Kawhi, Daryl Thiessen with the early lead. Caught on the outside. Here's the Thing. Jules Diamond Eyes pockets up early from third. Seal the Dark is fourth after an eighth of a mile fifth. That's Saki Bomb. Away sixth is Hillbilly Jet. Then from seventh, Diamonds Are Twined. And the early trailer is Red Dirt Hot Shot. And they make their way by the opening quarter. Credit Kawhi up front for Thiessen. 29 seconds flat. Parked and pushing the issue on the outside. That is Here's the Thing. Tom Smith, Here's the Thing. Credit Kawhi keeping him out there from second. Jules Diamond Eyes continues third. Off that turn fourth is Seal the Dark. Then fifth, underway in the outside, Saki Bomb. Looking at it from sixth, that's Diamonds Are Twined. Then Hillbilly Jet. Red Dirt Hot Shot. They're by the half in an honest tempo, 58-3. Credit Kawhi. Here's the Thing from second. Enjoying that pocket trip. Jules Diamond Eyes from third. Fourth, advancing outside, is Saki Bomb. Caught in fifth, Seal the Dark. They straighten out down the Playtime Casino backstretch towards three quarters. Credit Kawhi trying to open up on them. Right there, Jules Diamond Eyes in the pocket. Three wide. Saki Bomb is coming on. Three quarters reached. 1:28-4. Credit Kawhi. Saki Bomb now within a half length. Jules Diamond Eyes looks for racetrack from third. Widest of all, fourth. That's Diamonds Are Twined in between Pacers. Hillbilly Jet, and they move over to the top of the stretch. Credit Kawhi. Outside, Saki Bomb. Filions in the hunt for five. Credit Kawhi. Saki Bomb outside. Credit Kawhi. Credit Kawhi holds on. Saki Bomb second. Jules Diamond Eyes third. Mile time 2 minutes 3/5. Judges' inquiry will go up here in the 8th race. They will review the stretch drive pertaining to the run 1 Credit Kawhi and the 7 Saki Bomb. Inquiry concerning the stretch drive here in the 8th. Unofficially, race 8, the winner 1, Credit Kawhi, second 7, Saki Bomb, third 3, Jules Diamond Eyes, and fourth was number 6, Red Dirt Hotshot, 1736. Mile time, 2 minutes, 3/5. Here at Hanover from the 8th race inquiry. Judges have determined number 1, Credit Kawhi, finished first, will be placed second for causing interference during the stretch drive to number 7, Saki Bomb. So 1, Credit Kawhi, first placed second. Number 7, Saki Bomb, will be second placed first. New order of finish, 7, 1, 3, 6. Once again, the 1, Credit Kawhi, first place second for causing interference, bearing out in the stretch, causing 7, Saki Bomb driver to have to change course and resulting in the interference and therefore the placing. There's your mutual payoffs. Race 8, 7, Saki Bomb, 1210, 480, 340. 1, Credit Kawhi, 210, 210, 3 Jewels Diamond Eyes, 220. $2 Exactor, $24.80. $1 Triactor, $40, 45 cents. $1 Superfecta, returning $134.95. Here's the rundown. Race 8 at Hanover won Credit Kauai. First place second for interference in the stretch. Seal the Dark 6th. Jules Diamond Eyes 3rd. Diamonds Are Twined 5th. Here's the Thing was 8th. Red Dirt Hot Shot 4th. Saki Bomb 2nd place 1st for the 5th win for Sam Filion. Hillbilly Jet 7th. 7th win in 26 for Saki Bomb this year. Quarter 29, half 58 and 3, 3/4 128 and 4. The mile 2 minutes and 3/5. Up next is the 9th race, race 9 trot, 7 Mercudo, make the driver Travis Henry. Your 9th race, 4 minutes now to post time. Our 9th race, the Walker Memorial Trot. A long-standing tradition, the 50th Walker Memorial Trot coming up. Here's the field on parade. Number 1, Like Chaos, owned by Bruce Richardson and Joe Coffey. Bruce Richardson does the training and driving. Number 2, Vimy Ridge Venti, owned by Paul Mazzetti. Stephen Logren, the trainer. Driver, Todd Rochford. New Legacy 3, owned by Jennifer Doyle. Trainer, Terry Gallant. Driver, Paul McKenzie. Goober Smack, the 4, owned by SNR Racing Stable. Susie Kerwood, trainer. The driver, Trevor Henry. Five, Chip Happened, owned by Jim McCaig and Jan McCaig Weiser. Jim McCaig, trainer. Driver, Daryl Thiessen. Marvin Hagler's the 6, owned by Mark McKedden. Mark McQuarrie. Mark McQuarrie, training. Sam Filion, the driver. Number 7, Mercurio. Zoned and trained by Shane Arsenault, the driver. Now, Travis Henry. And to complete the field, number 8, Wheelin' and Steelin', owned by George and Mary Ketros. George Ketros trains and drives. Field of 9th race, Walker Memorial Trot coming up in just a few minutes. Two minutes, race 9 at Hanover, 2 minutes. And the starters called the field for this afternoon's 9th race, the Walker Memorial Trot. A great field assembled here for this 9th race. Walker Trot, Rail Out, One Like Chaos, Bruce Richardson, Vimy Ridge Venti, Todd Ratchford, New Legacy, Paul McKenzie, Goober Smack, Trevor Henry, Chip Happen, Daryl Thiessen, Marvin Hagler, Sam Filion, Outside Mercutio, Travis Henry, Trailer 8, Wheelin' and Steelin', George Ketros. Field of 8. They go the mile for a purse of $10,000. Walker trot. It's post time. 9th race into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and trotting. Chip Happen quick off the wings like chaos to the inside. Mercutio is also leaving out of the 7-hole 3 wide. Around that first turn and off stride went wheeling and stealing, but hustled to the front for Daryl Thiessen. Chip Happened like chaos will get away second. Mercutio settled in early third. New Legacy is fourth. Vimy Ridge Vente from fifth. Goobersmack is there in sixth. Then Marvin Hagler, wheeling and stealing, is back down at eighth. Opening quarter trotted in a sharp 28-2. Chip Happened. Daryl Thiessen cuts it out. Like chaos enjoys the 2-hole. Mercutio left well, settled in from third. New Legacy stayed in fourth to the outside, but now off stride as they move off the turn. Over towards the half was Vimy Ridge Vente by the half. Chip Happened in command like chaos. Now Mercutio will draw first up to the outside third. They're by the half. 59 seconds flat. Continuing fourth, that is New Legacy. Goobersmack to the outside. Chase that cover from fifth. Then sixth, Marvin Hagler. Back down seventh, Vimy Ridge Vente. Wheeling and stealing towards 3/4. Look at Chip Happened. He opens up by 3. Like chaos, giving chase from second. Mercutio is third. New Legacy fourth. Out in the middle of the racetrack, Marvin Hagler coming on. 3/4 reached. 128-3. Chip Happened with 3 lengths, still the best. Marvin Hagler like chaos in between trotters. Goobersmack. Chip Happened. He'll get the job done in the Walker trot. Chip Happened the best. Mercutio second, like chaos third. Goobersmack fourth. 1:59-4. Ninth race, winner 5, Chip Happened. Second, 7, Mercutio. Third, 1, Leg Chaos. Fourth, 4, Goobersmack. 5-7, 1-4 mile, 1:59-4. Talk about a long-standing tradition in harness racing. For this area especially, the 50th edition of the Walker Memorial Trot was initially held in memory of Alan Walker, and then his wife Viola. Now Gene Thibodeau, son Bob Walker, grandson Rob Walker as well, this Walker Memorial Trot. Alan and Viola, their 4 children, Gene, Bob, Larry, and Paul, all chose standardbred racing as careers and have been extremely successful. Now they're grandchildren of Alan and Viola's. Lori Thompson, Vicki Gregg, and Bob's late son Rob also all very successful, and Julie Walker, very successful in standardbred racing, and now great-grandson Louis Gregg making a name for himself, training and driving especially. The 50th annual Walker Memorial Trot in Hanover Raceway, very proud to be able to host this event. The past many years, as always, the great sponsors, Greenhawk, Tackmaster, Wilson Tack. We thank them for the continued support. Here's your winner, number 5, Chip Happened, a bay 4-year-old gelded son of looks like a Chippendale. Out of the Angus Hall mare, A Promise Made. Bred and owned by Jim McKeag of Roxeter, Jan McKeag-Weiser from Teeswater. Jim and Jan with this homebred. Jim the trainer, Daryl Thiessen engineers the winning drive. 6 wins in 10 starts this year. Chip Happened. He gets the job done in 1:59 4/5. Once again, the Walker Memorial Trot. Hanover Raceway very proud to host, and your winner of the 25 edition, the 50th edition, number 5, Chip Happened, for Jim, Jan McKeag, and Daryl Thiessen. There's the mutuals. Chip Happened, 1750, 1190, 380. 7 Mercutio, 650, 360. 1 Lake Chaos, 220. $2 exactor, $188.50. $1 triactor, $548.75. 20-cent super, a 20-cent super, $157.70. Here's the rundown from the 9th race. Lake Chaos 3rd, Vimy Ridge Venti 7th, New Legacy 6th, Goober Smack 4th, Chip Happened the winner, Marvin Hagler 5th, Mercutio 2nd, Wheelin' and Steelin' was 8th. Quarter, 28-2. Half, 59. 3/4, 128-3. The mile, 159-4. All right. Race 10 is next. The $40,000 Balanced Image Final. Ontario sired 2-year-old trotters. Next on the docket. We have no changes in the 10th. Post time in 4 minutes. Tenth race. Ontario sired 2-year-old trotters. The $40,000 Balanced Image Final. Here's number 1. Toss of the Dice. An Archangel gelded son, bred by Winback Farm, is owned by Yolanda Fellows, Leo Fleming, Bill Maines, and Bill Cripps. Kyle Fellows, the trainer. Trevor Henry drives this elimination winner from last week with the rail. Toss of the Dice. Number 2, Ace 44 Magic, a Sonneville Sonio Dream. Bred by Colin Densley Burrows, owned and trained and driven now by George Ketros. Finished 3rd in the elim last week. 2, Ace 44 Magic. Number 3, Bo Knight, a gelded son of Wheeling and Dealing. Bred by Reg Higgs. Red shares ownership now with Blake McIntosh and Princeton Farms. Blake McIntosh, the trainer. Travis Henry will drive this elimination winner from last week. 3, Bo Knight. Number 4, Life is Great of Resolve Philly in the field. Bred by Winback Farm, now owned by Hutt Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh and Tim Klemensick. Blake McIntosh, the trainer. Paul McKenzie gets the call. She was 4th in her elim last week. Number 4, Life is Great, the lone filly in this field. 5, Green 19, a Green Manalishi, bred by Greg Tucker. Back Stable, Harbor Racing Stable, Brelo Farms, and Peter Porter share the ownership. Matt Bax, the trainer. Todd Ratchford will drive, just missing in the elimination last week, 2nd by a head. Post 5 today, Green 19. Number 6, Arbella Hanover, a gelded son of Muscle Mass, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms. Determination now the owner. Luke Blay, the trainer. Sam Fillion aboard, finishing 3rd in the elim last week. Number 6, Arbella Hanover. Outside starting 7, PL Talladega, another gelded son of muscle mass. This one bred by Princely Acres, owned now by Bax Stable. David Hudson, Ronald Van Noort, and Bradley Grant. Matt Bax, the trainer and driver, finished 4th in the elimination last week. 7, PL Talladega. And to complete this field of 2-year-olds, number 8, Great Trickster, a son of Trixton, bred by Glengate Farms, is owned by Bruce Richardson, Joe Coffey, and Jason Castellan. Bruce Richardson trains and drives, just beat in his elimination last week, 2nd by a nose, trailing post 8 today, Great Trickster. And that is the field of Ontario's sired 2-year-old trotters for the 2025 edition of the Balanced Image Final. Two minutes. Race 10, Hanover, 2 minutes. Just a reminder, racing action continues here at Hanover next Saturday. Next Saturday, 1:30 post time. The Ontario Sire Stakes are here next Saturday. 2-year-old pacing fillies in the grassroots. Next Saturday, Ontario Sire Stakes are in town August 30th. The 2-year-old filly pacers. And here at Hanover, we do have a claim in the 11th and final. We have a claim in race 11 on the 1, Olaf Dulac. Hanover Raceway, 11th race. We have a claim entered on 1, Olaf Dulac. The stunner's called. Balanced image, 2-year-old trotters. Rail out 1, toss of the dice, Trevor Henry. 2, Ace 44 Magic, George Ketros. 3 is Bo Knight for Travis Henry. 4, Life is Great, Paul McKenzie. 5, Green 19, Todd Ratchford. 6, Arbella Hanover, Sam Filion. 7, PL Talladega, Matt Baxon. Trailer 8, Great Trickster for Bruce Richardson. Some of the best Ontario-sired 2-year-old trotters assembled here to the Balanced Image Final for a purse of $40,000. Gates into the stretch. Here they come. Early break by 4, Life is Great. Early break 5, Green 19. Rest of the field is off. Toss of the dice leaves out from the inside, Bo Knight. Crossing over as well early from second. Ace 44 Magic is away from third. Great Trickster followed through fourth. Now off stride went Ace 44 Magic. Also off stride, PL Talladega. So 4 remaining trotting. Toss of the dice. Trevor Henry handily to the front. Bo Knight found that pocket second. Great Trickster inherits third and closes up the gap by the opening quarter. Arbella Hanover stayed at it and is looking at it fourth. Opening quarter in 30 2/5. Far turn, Trevor Henry. Toss of the dice up front. Bo Knight from second. Great Trickster is trotting third. Arbella Hanover continues fourth. Then fifth off the turn, back down trotting, Ace 44 Magic. Off stride out of the pocket there went Bo Knight as they move by the half. In sixth, PL Talladega. In seventh, Life is Great by the half in a comfortable 102 flat. Toss of the dice. He's doing the work up front for Trevor Henry. Outside, Bo Knight. Back trotting from second. Great Trickster looks at it from third. Arbella Hanover is in fourth. Ace 44 Magic fifth. Off stride went Toss of the Dice on the front end, and Bo Knight's recovered and takes over. The doors open for Great Trickster, and he trots by 3/4, 132-1. Far turn, Bo Knight. Great Trickster from second. Arbella Hanover is also right there in third. Ace 44 Magic is now fourth. Over to the top of the stretch, Bo Knight. Great Trickster takes to the outside for Bruce and goes right on by Bruce Richardson. Great Trickster. Arbella Hanover up second. Bo Knight third. Toss of the dice recovered fourth. Mile 203-1. Great Trickster gets the job done in the Balanced Image. And the inquiry will go up in that 10th race. Judges will review the breaking horses. They will review the breakers, and specifically reviewing the breaks of 1, Toss of the Dice, and 3, Bo Knight. Race 10, 8, Great Trickster, the winner. Second, 6, Arbella Hanover. Third, 3, Bo Knight. 1, Toss of the Dice, fourth. 8, 8.631 the mile, 2-3-1. And again, that inquiry is up. They will review their breaking horses, and specifically relating to 1 Toss of the Dice, who was 4th, and 3 Bow Knight, who was 3rd. If you're going to win 2 in the day, you might as well make it the right 2. He got the job done with no one, and he's right back here in the $40,000 balanced image final. Bruce Richardson with Great Trickster. He's a Bay 2-year-old gelded son of Trixton out of the muscle mass mare Great Dane. $13,000 London Classic yearling sale purchase bred by Glengate Farms. Bruce shares ownership with Joe Coffey and Jason Castellan. Bruce Richardson does the training. He engineered the winning drive. Second win, 7 outings. After his grassroots victory at Mohawk back on August 8th, he's in the winner's circle here again in the $40,000 balanced image final. Bruce Richardson gets the job done. Great Trickster, balanced image, 10th race. Okay, 10th race inquiry. Judges have reviewed the breaks of 3, Bow Knight, who is 3rd, and 1 Toss of the Dice, who is 4th. No violations by either of those 2 regarding their breaks, so there will be no change to the top 4, 8-6-3-1. When they are off stride, they must move to the inside or outside without causing interference, and they must lose ground. Judges determined that both the 1 and 3 did follow the AGCO breaking rules, and therefore no violations. There's the Mutual's 10th race. Great Trickster returning a healthy 960 to win 420 in 210. 6 Arbella Hanover, $14, $870. 3 Bow Knight, $370. $2 Exactor, $121.30. $1 Triactor, $325.05. $1 Superfecta, $528.70. Here's the rundown. 10th race. Toss of the dice, 4th. Ace 44 Magic, 5th. Bow Knight, 3rd. Life is Great, 7th. Green 19 was 8th. Arbella Hanover, 2nd. PL Talladega, 6th. Great Trickster, the winner. Quarter, 30 and 2. Half and a 102. 3/4, 132 and 1. The mile, 203 and 1/5. Up next, the 11th and final here at Hanover for the day. Race 11. Claim entered on 1. Olaf Dulac. Vet scratch number 6. Bet on Brett. Field of 7 for the 11th race. Less than 5 minutes. Here's the 11th race. Pacers onto the track. Number 1, Olaf Dulac with the claim entered. Owned today by Triple S Equine. Trainer Jake Roberts. Driver Sam Fillion. Number 2, Rising Dragon. Owned and trained by Dana Lloyd. Driver Lormer McClure. Maximus BG's the 3 owned by Ross Ellis and Jake Roberts. Jake Roberts training Bruce Richardson to drive. 4 is Old Buck. Owner trainer Sean Hyatt. Driver Louis Gregg. 5, Touareg Sealster. Also owned and trained by Sean Hyatt. Driver Paul McKenzie. 6, Bet on Brett has been scratched. Number 7, Bravado Sealster. Owned and trained by Christina Soundy. Todd Ratchford aboard. And to complete the field, number 8 is Malvolio. Owned by Jason Albright. Trainer Jake Murray. Driver George Ketros. Field of 7, race 11, just a few minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Starters called. Race 11 Pacers, and they're moving up behind the gate. Railed out, 1 Olaf Delac, Sam Fillion. 2 Rising Dragon, Lommer McClure, then Maximus BG, Bruce Richardson. Old Buck for Louis Gregg, 2 Egg Silster, Paul McKenzie. 6 is out, 7 outside, Bravado Silster, Todd Ratchford. Trailer 8, Malvolio, and George Ketros. Field of 7, 11th race, 8,000 claimers, and they go the mile. For $4,000, the Tender Pizza Pace. Post time for the 11th. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Olaf Delac is leaving out along with Old Buck. Maximus BG into that top 3 to the first turn. Egg Sealster from the outside 4th. Malvolio follows through inside 5th, then Rising Dragon and Bravado Sealster outside early in 7th. But Sam Fillion has put Olaf Delac right up front on point. Landing into that pocket 2nd, that is Old Buck. Maximus BG looks at it 3rd, parked out Egg Sealster 4th. They're by the opening quarter in 28 3/5. Following along 5th, Malvolio, then Rising Dragon and Bravado Sealster. Bottom turn, Olaf Delac, Sam Fillion has won half the races on the day, and he's up front here in the 11th. Long trip for Egg Sealster, who's outside 2nd. Old Buck enjoys the pocket from 3rd. Maximus BG following along 4th. They pace by the half mile in 59 1/5. Olaf Delac, Egg Sealster, then Old Buck, Maximus BG. Outside to the outer flow is Rising Dragon. Likewise for Bravado Sealster and Malvolio. Shuffled back 7th, or into the backstretch towards 3/4. Olaf Delac up front. Outside still 2nd is Egg Sealster. Right there, Old Buck enjoying that perfect pocket trip. 3rd, 3/4. 1:30 2. Maximus BG is 4th. Widest of all, Bravado Sealster 5th. Bottom turn, Olaf Delac. Egg Sealster digging back in. Stablemate Old Buck wants some room. Maximus BG swings wide and they turn down the lane. Olaf Delac, Old Buck, Maximus BG, but Olaf Delac, another for Sam Fillion. Olaf Delac, Old Buck 2nd, Maximus BG 3rd. Egg Sealster hung 4th, 201 2. Eleventh race, 1 Olaf Delac the winner, 4 Old Buck 2nd, 3 Maximus BG 3rd, 5 Egg Sealster 4th, 1-4-3-5, mile 201 2. Win number 6 for Samuel Fillion this afternoon, Olaf Delac. Bay 4-year-old gelded son of sports writer, owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Jake Roberts, the winning trainer. Win number 6 out of 18 this year. And Olaf Delac stops the timer 2:01 2/5 in this Tender Pizza pace. There's the Mutuals, the 11th race, Old After Lack, $2.30, $2.40, $2.10. 4 Old Buck, $5, $3, 3 Maximus BG, $2.70. $2 Exactor, $11.80. $1 Triactor, $16.45. Superfecta, $48.05. 4 out of 4 on your pick 4. Races 8 through 11. The pick 4, 4 out of 4, returning $290.60. Pick 3, $140.05. And the late double returning $16.10. Here's the rundown from Hanover's 11th race. Old After Lack, the winner. Rising Dragon, 6th. Maximus BG, 3rd. Old Buck, 2nd. Touareg Sealster, 4th. Bet on Brett Scratched. Bravado Sealster, 7th. Malvolio, 5th. Quarter, 28-3. Half, 59-1. 3/4, 130-2. And the mile, 201 2/5. From the 11th race, there was a claim. Number 1, Old After Lack, was claimed for the claiming price of $10,000 with the allowance by Mickey Sudar and Kyle Fellows, new trainer Kyle Fellows. And with that 11th race, that concludes this afternoon's card of racing here at Hanover Raceway. Racing action continues next week, Saturday, August 30th. 1:30 afternoon post time. Great Ontario Sire Stakes racing action with the grassroots 2-year-old pacing fillies here, along with our back to school day and the Young Guns mini horses as they make a return next Saturday here at Hanover. On behalf of the staff, management, and the horsemen, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.